Hey everybody. Where did my desktop audio go? There it is. Okay. I was wondering if I got everything done. Hi. Hello. Welcome to the streamo. I have kids calling me asking me for money. I'm like, no. You cannot has money. I'm switching jobs, damn it. But welcome to the streamo. We're gonna do our goals, rules, and our blurbs, and we're gonna get right into it because we've got shit to do, and I want to hit year 35, and it's cold. I'm cold. My toes are cold. 34. You're 34. We got another year for 35. 34 I want to hit tonight. It's cold. My toes are cold. My cats are cold. It's cold. Goals, baby. We got them. Oh, hold on. I forgot something. Hi. It's Idina. Welcome to my Rimworld 100 year challenge. We're currently in year 33. Going to go to year 34 today. I mean it. Damn it. But that's the thing. Goals. We got some. Yes. Survive and thrive 100 years. That's it. That's the top goal. That's my end game. That is my everything. We're 33 years into it, about to be 34. I can't wait. Can't wait. Complete all the game names that don't end the world. Ship launch, royalty, anomaly, and odyssey. Anomaly, done. We stopped it. Royalty, also complete. Cause I am the best. Build a zoo and collect all the animals in a fully functioning second colony. These two have merged into what? The menagerie. We got the tile picked out. We just got to start planning and clearing out and getting support crew over there, which I'm working on. Really happy about that. Full grav ship with a full crew and grav anchor. The SS Velcro does not count. It is not its own self-enclosed little unit. They are our light freighter. The SS Beerus is going to be our heavy frigate. And it's going to be a while before we get started on that. And a fleet of transport ships. I have 15 at Tasty Mountain Home. We'll have another 15 in the menagerie eventually. But yeah, those are goals. We got some rules too, just to make sure I don't, go anything. First of all, we're doing this vanilla. I have 2 mods that don't affect gameplay whatsoever. Stackable chunks and a 1x1 table. That's it. That's it. This is in vanilla, minus the things that make my HUD easier to read and see, because I'm old. I have the old eyeballs, and I need assistance. Fight me about it. There's that. 0 saves coming. I can't. Nope. No re-rolling it if shit goes bad. No. I gotta do it over again if my pawns die. 0 saves coming. Let it burn. They can fuck my shit up. I got to remember to keep my colonists out of danger as much as possible. We're gonna do that. I can't wait for new arrivals if everything goes completely to shit. I don't think I'll have to. I've got an Ova mustache in Tasty Mountain Home, and I will have an Ova mustache at the menagerie as well. So I think we are past beyond the point where I will have to rely on that, but it's there just in case I need it. All colonists, prisoners, and housemates must be converted. We just converted New. New's converted. He's over there in our Underdark at the menagerie. Can't wait. All other, I can only have a total of 10 native pawns. So 10 pawns that I had nothing to do with how they were made. As regular people that are just on the map doing their normal map things, those are natives. I can only have 10 of those. Everyone else must be born or created on my map. Natural born babies, anomaly copies, baby maker 9000 babies, and then if you get pregnant on my map, that is my baby, and I will kill your entire clan to get that baby. Don't ask. It's just a thing. That's my baby, mine. Here. Housemaids. I have housemaids. I can only have 1 housemaid for every 5 colonists. We just got our ratio back to ratioing with the advent of New at the second colony. Housemaids also don't count toward our colony total because they're not mine 11 cherished, though they are treated very well. 1 faction on site, no mercy. That's a Fido. We did clear some bases last time. We've been slowly clearing them out, but when we have time and opportunity, we're going to go and do an entire run. Now that I know I can take the SS Velcro everywhere, Hey, Nala. Now that I know that I can take the SS Velcro everywhere, there's no stopping me now. Their days are numbered. Oh, they're numbered. And finally, last but not least, tattered apparel is an unforgivable sin. Here's the timekeeper's ideology. We're in the solid 30s. We're gonna go tick over to year 34. If I gotta stay up past midnight to do it, I don't have to go to work till 12 tomorrow. I got time, opportunity, and snacks. We're good. So we're just gonna go ahead and get it started. And I just wanted you guys to look. AGK. I just wanted you guys to look because as we're loading in. I haven't played since we played the other day. Guild Wars is coming back tomorrow too. We're going to be doing some more mission clears. I don't know what time. I'm hoping it'll be early morning. If not, it'll be late afternoon after I get off from work. I love my new job. It's great. Did my first tax return today for a new company. Everything went well with it. I killed it. So we have a very specific set of stuff that I want to get done today. One, we're going to turn this on fast forward. Once we hit year 34, I'm going to start playing in the thingies, the gene packs. Because if I'm not mistaken, ooh, a lot of viewers, you discovered a new word. Yay! What's the word? And it's probably bird. Ah! Good. That's a good word. I've learned it. Thank you. I don't know when I'll actually be able to use it in a conversation though, but it's in my brain now. Appreciate that, Nola. It's in my brain. I think the long leg jumps is an archetype gene. So I'm going to have to take a look. Because if it's an archetype, then I can't pull it and I have to go find it. Bio, Singuphage. No, it is not an archetype gene. Alright. That means my guys go back into the Gene Ripper until I get it. Let's make sure they're not regrowing their genes first. I don't think they are. I think we were able to... Alright, good. Ryan's hypothermic. Let's get him wherever he's at. Wicked and GK. All I need is long legs. That's it. That's the last one I need. I've got all the other ones. I got the hemogenic. I got the hemogen. I've got the scarless, the ageless. Deathless, non-sentient, perfect immunity. I have all of those. Oh, okay. Thank you for applying that into a sentence. So that way I could understand it better. I get it. I've got hemogen drain. I got hemogenic. I've got blood feeder, coagulate. I need death rest and long legs jumps. I got tox immunity. So what we're going to do is we're going to copy paste this entire genome and add psychic bonding. And we got to get that done soon because Lulu and Ryan just got married and I don't want them to break up again. It's enough to drive me nuts. Got it. I kind of figured, but you know, I don't know. I'm not a violent person. I'm not a sexual person either. So, no. I learned a word. Oh, shit. Good. Good. We're getting this done. Bioferrite is going well. Our bioferrite down here is filling up. It takes a bit. It takes a bit. And Hush is down there making masterwork tables like it's his job. All right, so we're all set over here. I do want to watch while they get their genes. Because I don't want to miss when I get it. Pretty sure I don't have death rest. Let's check. DEATH. Nope, I don't have death rest. I need death rest and long legs. Yep. Got tox resistance. I got all of these that are gorgeous. But I've just got to find the one. And I also want Psychite Immune. Or Psychite Impervious. I also want that one. But that one's a very, very hard one to find. Eventually, we're going to have all of them. Ooh, I don't know if you guys caught this last time or not, but we finally hit Wondrously Impressive. Yes, we did. I'm also out of gold to finish the floors, so that's a thing. I have somebody mining it. I think. Where's my gold? Yep. But it takes 70 units for a single piece of floor, so we're going to need some more gold. We'll go ahead and get that set. Do I have any gold around here anywhere? Jade. Silver. Gold's going to be tiny, 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 tiny. Uranium, jade, plasteel. Don't think there's a way of searching it. Also, it's fucking cold. There's some gold. I still have more drills, don't I? Yes, I have more than enough. So we're just going to get the rest of this gold up here. Because I needs it. Basically, if we come down here and look at our graft. Where's my graft? Oh, we took a mighty dip down because I used all of our gold for actual floors. And it doesn't translate 1-to-1 on wealth. So it's still there in a pinch, but I'm not going to get rid of my wondrously impressive throne room. Also had time to think about the menagerie today and start a mock-up plan. I am big on the planning. It's one of my favorite things to do in a Rim game is to get my planning all in and done and situated and make it beautiful. So this is gonna be a whole different base. This one is agricultural themed all the way. We're not gonna have Xenos over there. We're gonna have a couple of mechs, but only enough for 1 or 2 of the toxic waste packs atomizers. Because a Picaron is a son of a bitch to kill. Alright, I just want to make sure that that's all set before I go to the menagerie. I'm going to have to go into dev mode to rename our colony over here. Unfortunately, once you land with the ship, it will always say landing site. I won't be able to rename it ever without dev mode. So that's fine. We'll get it renamed and everything will be good and right with the world. We finished this up yesterday and I really just want to get in here and get some good floors in and get started on making this a little bit more presentable and get the areas for the kids squared away. This will be all changed up and over. I'm not looking to make this like super duper nice, but it does need to be at least where my guys can come down here, rest, and not get too butthurt about being down here. Queen is going to have to come up here and knock the rest of these out. And she's over here. Let's go ahead and get that done. And Nu, you need to stay in bed, buddy. All right, so we got another hemogenic. Let's see what else we get. All right. Queen, I would like for you to fuck that wall up. As a matter of fact, we're going to forbid these doors. Just to make sure we don't have another new incident. Attractive out of Lulu. I need long legs and death rest, guys. Come on. Dark vision. And mild UV sensitivity. Beautiful queen, you are the best. And she's just far enough away. So, on the list of things I wish I would have learned sooner is that you can put frag grenades and absolutely fucking destroy these walls without having my entire colony doing the stuff. And if you guys knew this and didn't tell me when I was doing all of that, then I have some choice words, which are, why did you not share this wonderful invention that is frag grenades, buddy? You have to move, buddy. Come here. I can't have you on my laptop or on my keyboard right now. I know. Horrible, horrible cat mom. I know. It is the worst. All right. Are there any more walls that she has to destroy? I don't believe so. This is all done. Those are all done. There's nothing else. Baby, you are good to go. Let's go ahead and undraft. Or unforbid. And also, I need socks and a Snuggie. Because it is fucking cold. And no, I'm not turning my fans off. What kind of psychopath turns their fans off? Oh. You knew? You knew and you let me just draft my people in waves to get that done. You didn't think about it. Okay? So my choice words for you were fine. Dang it. I can't be mad at you. You're my brother. Oh, let me go and get my Snuggie and some socks. Fortunately, I have the socks where I can just grab them. But my Snuggie is going to be a little bit of a more complex maneuver. So I've got to get it moved over this way. I gotta put my socks on. Punching walls was your choice. Damage is damage. Yes. Yes. But if there's any point in time where you guys see that I'm doing something very inefficiently, for future knowledge, could you please drop your girl a bone? Please? Please, please? So, damage was damage, yeah? No, you're not wrong. Alright, so let's see. We got some, this expires. Let's take a look. Trader is calling from nearby. That is Timekeeper's Dynasty, and that's for healer mechs. We're gonna take it. It doesn't say that they join. It's just we're gonna... So he can't escape. He's not joining us. So we're absolutely gonna take that. That is a quest no brain. No brain work required on that. And then we'll go and clear it out. And there are my pots for that. Let's go ahead and jump over here and get these hauled in, because that is It's very, very important. Healer mechs can sometimes save a pawn where nothing else can. Um, it'll help with dementia and other stuff. Now, I've been thinking, I know, a dangerous...
Mic on.
No, I don't want that mic on.
Mic off.
Yes. Yeah. Let me make sure that didn't mess up my streaming. No, it did not. Okay, good. So, I've been thinking a dangerous pastime. I know, but I am thinking about giving my people non-sentience, which does not make them not age, but it does stop a lot of the age-related things, and it also puts less pressure on me to make sure everybody gets to hook it up, and not to mention with the bonding, they're going to be lifelong pairs. So, technically, they're not going to be an entire colony of singiphages, but I won't have to worry about dementia and frail backs and stuff like that. Not that I can't take care of them, but I'm thinking like the long-term comfort and longevity of my pawns, because I've watched each and every one of these little shits grow up, and I really, 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 really hate when I lose a pawn. It hurts the sensitive soul of your Sia. And I know I got just about 50, 60 of these fuckers running around here, but there's 60 of my fuckers. And I love them. And I don't want them to be hurt or in pain. So I've been really thinking about that. We're going to give them the archive metabolism, so that way it drops their stuff down to 0. So there's a lot of things I want to get done. But first of all, we got to get tier 34 first, which means I can't pause my game. I got to let it just run. And is that bad temperature or good temperature? I'm not sure. So we still have an undignified throne room. That's because we're waiting on the rest of the gold to get these floors in. And let's go and have some fun. I've got to send Soren. Soren's got to go upstairs. Yep. So Soren's going to go. I'm going to have him form a caravan at the menagerie. All right, form caravan. We're just going to send him away. And he's going to slow everybody up. Oh, we had a baby. Very nice. And send. Confirm. And he should, just go ahead and get all the elephants. And then we're going to have him far skip to Tasty, Tasty Mountain Home. Now, to begin this, we are going to start with a tear down and a clear, which means I need far skip, baby. I need to have that little area ready for defense. Worst case scenario, I need it at least ready for defense. All right, let's click on Soren. Soren, he should be the only one drafted. Do you see a Soren? I don't see a Soren. There you are. Where the hell's my guy? He's all the way up here because I got so many damn peoples. It's great. I love it. I love it. I don't believe in all the time that I've played I've ever gotten a third colonist bar. That's nifty. We need to finish the decorations over here, but they're working on tables downstairs. So let's go back over to the menagerie and let's get some floors in. First, we got to get some floors up. Let's do that. Floors. We want to remove floor over here. We can't remove those because they're locked up. And I do believe this is all ancient tile. So we're going to go ahead and take all of that up, except in the bedrooms. That shouldn't be any floor. This will be floor. That will be floor. Alright. I don't believe we'll get anything out of it. Yeah, no. It's just pulling it up to bare rock stone. And I'll do that. And then we do need some brick on this. And we need to get the rest of these done. So floors are not that important, but we do need walls. So we're going to do some slate walls here. Orders. Wall. Slate wall, please. We want a slate wall here. We want one. Oh, can't do one there, can I? One here. Make sure there are doors everywhere. There are. And that gives us our 10 beds plus this is where we're going to have our housemates. Right now they don't have any lights, so let's fix that. I don't know if I can. Don't have that much steel left. No, I have enough for lights. Let's do power. Furniture. Let's just get a wall lamp. I don't like them being in there in the total dark. That's a little shitty. That's a little shitty. This area here is where we're gonna put our smoke'em leaves. We need to get some more. Yep, I need stuff. We don't have to worry about pulling these floors up because the walls will go right over them. What do I need? I need wood. I need stones. I need to deconstruct these guys and get more beds in. I think slate is what we have the most of. So I need a bed down here. Is that... I don't think that's... Need a bed there. Need a decent bed there and a decent bed there. So that should take care of all of that. And again, we wait. And we'll put this one for... We'll set this one for new. And then that as bed should automatically reassign. Yorick, that's a good bed. This needs to be deconstructed. I do have some steel up here. Not a lot, but enough. Their comfort levels are going to be shit here for just a little bit, but that's okay. And I also don't mind that they have to go down and around to move. That's perfectly fine. This is going to be the children's barracks. This is going to be, nope, barracks up here. Learning facility down here. This is our little throne room. I don't think I have work priorities in here. But we need someplace to worship. I may actually close that off just a little bit more. Maybe here and here to get an additional room. For what? I don't know, but having extra rooms is good. Hey, GGB. I'm just gonna move you, buddy. You can't. Nope, you can't get up there either, bud. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I know I'm a horrible cat mom, but you can't get up there. I've even got your favorite spot cleared off. Just for you, and yet you still insist. I'm sorry. Here. Go sit. Yeah. No, I came in, I was like, oh my gosh, she's talking about cats, and left. That's perfectly fine. Perfectly acceptable. Clear out some of the stuff that we know can be deconstructed. These have got to be attacked. Gear. I want to leave them. Never mind. This could be the kids' bedrooms. Having little computer consoles in there is not going to hurt my feelings any. Our power is doing okay. I want more, but to do that, I'm going to need some more venometric power cells. Work's going well. Your girl's happy. I'm really, really glad I don't have to work for assholes anymore. I mean, I probably still have to work for assholes, but it's one of those things where it's like you pick your poison, kinda. And right now, I can't. I can't. I have done my all, and it wasn't good enough, so that's fine. I will just do other things. We are getting that little bit of a light glitch. Dang it, I was hoping that would pass me by, but no. Alright, so to begin, it's not a bad beginning. I do want to take my best constructionist. So let me see who's really good at constructing. York, Thea, and Jasmine. So these three, technically Nadej too. These four, I'm going to send upstairs. Cargo pods. Nope. Dang it. No, that's fine. Check over here, make sure the temperatures are holding steady. Oh, it's a Simberry. It's going to be like cold, but it shouldn't be... It shouldn't be too cold. But let's go ahead and break it up. Let's go ahead and go kick some butt. That's food, chem fuel, food and chem fuel. Let's drop the goodies. What's 5 a.m. over here? Looks like everybody's up. Let's take our Singiphages plus Kiki. Let's take the next 4. Victor, you cannot go. He's we'll take these 4 on the next flight. And then Sola's sleeping. Let's grab these 4 for the last shuttle. It's already going to be cold. I don't want to lose any crops. But technically, we are wasting some crop. There's some wastage. There's a little bit of wastage going on. But that's fine. I know about the wastage. I planned for it. Also, I have nuts. I got some chicken in there for, is that all my guys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, let's launch. Smoke spewer. Drop it edge. Oh, assume that again. There we go. Okay. And away we go. Hush phone. I'm speaking. All right, so where are we going to land? Also, so I paused the game. All right, so we landed way the fuck down here. That's fine. Do 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 do. Launch. Zoom in. I do want to bring us just a wee bit closer, if possible. And then watch this guy again. Ouch. And we'll park him right there. Go ahead and bring my singing pages plus Kiki on up. And then there's the climate control adjuster. I'm a little concerned that there's nobody poking their heads outside of here. But, I think my A-team can handle it. I really do. But just in case, I'll send Lulu in stealth mode. That Revenant Spine's coming in fucking handy. Just saying. All right, Lou. We're going to get you to come on this way. I want to have you poke a hole. Ah, it's a ambush. Where are you ambushing from? Oh, we're being ambushed by squirrels. Literal squirrels. It's a lot of them, though. And a snack. That is not a snack coming for us. So, hey, I mean, we're ambushing. Oh, those aren't squirrels, they're monkeys. You cannot hit my girl. So, we'll just go ahead and do that. Wicked, you fall back. You guys take point. I really don't think we have to worry. Hector, get in front of Bree. Odin, get down there. Go get you somebody. All right. You may be watching and thinking, this is ridiculous. It's not ridiculous. I already have a monumental challenge facing me. I don't need a difficulty challenge on top of this. You want to see one of those, go watch a 500 max threat challenge. P complete does an amazing. So does Radamat. So does an ambiguous amphibian.
Battery low.
I never can say his name right. We're gonna start with Wicked. Get out of the way. Kiki, tear it up. Blue, bust this wall in so we can all get inside.
Got something from a place called Chubb?
Bring it.
Hold on. Give me a second.
So let's see what Chubb has for me. Do you think it's going to be a Chubb?
I mean, it's a chubby package.
It's my life insurance policy from the job I just quit.
But
I guess, you know, if you're going to be stiff anyway. Congratulations on your purchase of insurance. Hey, the chicken is on the counter.
Okay.
I just ate some chicken and some nut.
It's probably gonna have it's just chicken.
Yeah. Liver face too. So oh, I was not paying attention. That happens. All right, guys. Get inside. And now attack. That is one destroyed climate adjuster. That was also worth a giggle. Let's see. Is there an ancient danger we can poke our nose into? I don't want to leave this map with just Nothing else. So we're going to take a look. Take a look. It's not in a book. Not an ancient danger. Not an ancient danger. Alright, so I don't see one, and I'm not about to go poking holes in places to get to it. Alright, so we're going to send our top 5. You guys get in the shuttle. And then these guys have a little bit of a walk. They'll get in the shuttle. It's a good looking pond there, though. And when we do buy transport ships, it doesn't mess us up. Launch. We go back home. Launch. We go back home. And then they'll load up. My sister's eldritch horror of a dog has figured out she's home. So if you guys can hear that on the mic, just know he's doing very nice eldritch horror things. He's a very good dog. Alright, everybody's going to go unload and do things. And let's go over here to the menagerie. It's 4 p.m. I'm going to send our top 4. And Nadej. So they'll need food. We're going to send up all the packaged survival meals. And then we're going to get them to start tearing stuff down. So we're going to go exit stockpile. Yorick. Jasmine. Nadej. I don't want to send Theta up. Let's send Francis. Alright, items. All the packaged survival meals go. A couple bits of medicine. And then we'll get to the clearing out part. Because we do need we need stuff. I need beds up here as well. I don't believe I have any other than those, and that is really gross in there. What we're going to do is we're going to remove the roof from this entire area. And we're only going to work on one itty bitty bed at a time. And we're going to try not to overshoot. But the roofs need to be gone before I do anything else. I don't want to accidentally hurt my guys. So this is job number 1. So I need to stop pausing my game. I'll never get to year 35 if I keep pausing my game. So this should be enough materials to get us a good jump start. And then I need to delete this down here. There's a zone down here. I want to delete that zone. And we're going to put the zone immediately around here. This zone right here, storage. We're going to put that to critical. And then we're going to do a zone around here. So that way when we have to drop everything, we can just drop it and go. Storage, clear all. No foods, that's correct. Everything else gets to go. We're being very, very careful not to flag that as home yet. And she's going to have a hell of a time cleaning in there. But it's got to be done. And that is going to take about a day. I need proper beds down here. I really don't have anything to build with until I do start tearing shit down, though. Got some steel. Guess steel beds will have to work. And somebody's throwing a party. Lovely. Let's do a bed in here. Let's do a bed in here. Let's do a bed in here and a bed in here. I've only got 4. So let's see if we can't get those done. Let's clear out that ambush tag. And Jasmine is throwing a party. Why are you guys throwing parties upstairs, guys? And we are going to need some light. So we're going to go do... Alright, so hidden conduit's already been done. I just need to light up everybody's bedrooms just enough to get out of the darkness debuff. And then we're going to do furniture. We're going to do the big lights. I am not fucking about with this. It may take a while for these to actually do, but... Well, big lights in there are just too much. We'll do one here. And here. One here. One here. And one here. And the chronometer. Dej, I'm going to clear your prioritized work, baby, so you can go at least attend the party. And then we just wait. As much as I hate to say it. Please get hold urgently. This needs to be medicine 2. Medicine. And make sure this is set to low. And now we should get the haul tag on that. We do. I'm thinking walls and floors and anything that we can deconstruct without attacking. So we got our work cut out for us, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 complexes like this. Sia, why don't you just use the buildings that are there? Because that does not match my aesthetic. This is not... There's no way in hell navigating this is a nightmare. I need something more streamlined and more pretty, because that's not pretty. That does not spark joy. That sparks anxiety attack. So we're not. Do you guys even have a way to get out? Yes, you do. Okay. Just wanted to check. And my guys will just go and... Oop, there we go. All urgently. So they'll get those as well. Dej picked one of those beds. Perfectly fine. Baby, I don't care where you sleep as long as you sleep. I got some mine orders down here as well. So hopefully we'll get those done. And all the hauling business is over here. I would send one of our housemates up here to clean. I think I will do that. Seta. It's 3 a.m. It's 3 a.m. And it's like... Okay. Why is there such a big time skip? Oh, very wrong. Okay. No wonder my people are getting pissy. I'm flagging them for 2 different time zones. Okay. Is that happening at home too? And I just never noticed? 4 a.m. No. The time differential's fine over there. But there's a huge time differential here. It's night and day. It's literal night and day. So they'll get that. I can't do anything else until we start getting shit done. But I also still need people downstairs working on stuff. Starvation? On who? Needs. Get up and eat, honey. Very important. We don't claim this stuff. Very, very importante. Alright, let's go to our mole hole over here and clear these out where we need to. Masterwork. Uninstall. These all go upstairs. Now there's a mod that lets you see what the quality of something is just by the tag and a color, but I don't have that installed. And no, we're not wasting materials doing this. Trust me, I've got more than enough. That is a legendary. We're going to uninstall. Should be all the tables I need. On the wall lamp. It's a goods trader. Lovely. Let's go say hello. Oh, there's a Gaston. The game is listening to me. I just quoted Beauty and the Beast. Kiki, go Frenzy. He's inspired trader. So we'll wait till they get a bit closer. No, kitty. I'm just gonna move you. Yep. I do what I was gonna do. It's not my fault you don't believe me. Oh. Alrighty, so that's close enough for government work. Ryan. Let's see, what do we got? Alright, we're selling the female elephant. Got any new jeans? They do. Naked Speed and Slate +1. Also, I have some jeans to sell. Shield Core. No jean packs. That's fine. Books, 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 books. I'm trying to stay away from the anomaly books. And a joy wire. I know I'm making them, but there's Sake Shock Lance and all the gold they can spare. We're going to sell all of our art. 17. I don't know that we can get that up any better. Alright, Bioferrite slowly climbing. You know what? I'll take it. Mind Numb Serum, Metal Blood Serum we can sell. Big voice. Alright, let's narrow this down some. Nope. Probably need all those. Never mind. We're not using the skill trainers, might as well sell them. More books for the book goddess. Nice. Grab a shield pack. I don't think we need the gold. Nope, we're mining it. Alright, there we go. There's no way in hell those are all full. I don't even have all the jeans yet. Well. Well, we gotta fix that. Alright. Damn. I don't know if I can walk over those or not. I don't think I need to in this area. Hmm. I damn sure should have had enough space for all that. Hmm. I had to decon some because Reddit lied to me about how big the room needed to be. That's probably what happened here. Alright. Expand that zone. That tackle go away. Hmm. Okay. Not an insurmountable problem, but we'll fix. No worries. Alright, let me zone this home real quick. So they'll see that those are our steels. And Nadej is about to major break, so let's send her in. Got some visitors. And a couple of trade-ons. We really don't have anything to trade them with. Second of December, we are going to hit 34 today. Good deal. still in an undignified throne room, but they are bringing the stuff in. And we should be mining that up too. Should be okay there for just a hot minute while we go do this over here. They should. Make no promises. Should be enough for the rest of the bed. So that will be for Francis. This will be for Yorick. And this will be for Jasmine. Tell you what, Francis, you're going to trade there real quick. Don't have a whole lot to trade with them, but we'll see what they got. Satisfixa. They don't have any steel. We're making herbal meds. Let's sell those. Buy some pemmican.
Are you hiding chips somewhere?
I have nuts.
I don't want nuts.
No, I ate all my potato chips. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm making myself a little hoodie. So everybody's got a bed. I can cancel that. Should be enough steel for all that piece. I mean, it's gonna. This is gonna take a bit. But my hope is that I'll get everything up here, get everything tore down, walls and floors. And then after that, we'll haul everything downstairs. I'll send up the whole crew to bring everything down. Raccoon, you're in my house. Why are you in my house? Did your AI get stuck? Their AI got stuck. So there's a random raccoon, and it's not a raccoon, it's a person. Their AI is stuck, and they can't find their way out. Which I think is just hilarious. Nope, no. They escaped. They escaped. That was pretty fucking funny though. I have enough food to send everybody up. Let's see if we can't get their needs up just a little bit. There we go. Definitely gonna get a slept in the heat debuff, but there's nothing we can do about that. Don't want to send him back downstairs until after I know we can get this shit done. So down here, we do have enough to begin at least putting down decent tile floors. Let's do that. So we got some slate. Let's look at the floors. So the cheapest floors we have are the slate flagstone. And that's exactly what we're going to put in. It's still going to be too expensive. And we're not going to have enough. But for now, it's going to have to work. Don't worry. We'll make this all absolutely gorgeous later. Right now, we are literally just waiting on setup. Excuse me. Now, I do have two pawns that don't have weapons at the moment. Precious and Opal. Precious, you are a sheety baby. Let's see if I've got a gun. I do. Opal, you are a melee baby. I know I brought... There's a persona weapon. And then the only other one that doesn't have a weapon is Yorick. But he'll be fine. It says chess tables need chairs. That's going to be at home. Yes. Because we're still working on getting more cloth up. Spire trade on our Edom. And I do believe we can send some more cloth from downstairs. That's an ancient stockpile. Now let's go ahead and send up all but 1,000 units. So that's 1,500 of the cloth. That should be enough to do most of the chairs I've got flagged upstairs. Woo. Woo, it's cold. I don't like cold. Cold sucks. It's better than being hot, though, but also cold sucks. If I could have a perfect temperature, it would be 75. Not hot enough to sweat unconditionally, and just cool enough. To give you, for instance, we had a day last year, got up to 110. Florida be hot, yo. Florida be hot. Also, we don't have to stop at 9 o'clock. I need to turn off my 9 o'clock alarm. My new bedtime is 11 because I don't have to be in any of my jobs until 10 a.m., which means I get to sleep in a little bit. It's odd. I've always been like awake with the dawn kind of person. It's just what I do. I'm a weirdo. That's fine. I have accepted my fate as a fairly odd person. Matter of fact, more than accepted. I've leaned all the way into it, whole hog. Which is why you guys get to watch me stream, because it's fun. Yeah, no. Oh, this is beyond excellent. Well, let's get a haul urgently on these guys. Hello. I see you. And they just yoink. That should be a slate. Do I not have a slate? I do. It's a pair somewhere. Yeah. I knew I did. I knew it. Alright, top side, we're doing good. I do want to go ahead and get these hauled urgently. Rimworld meds hauled urgently. All the books. Anything that's going to deteriorate over time. A psychic drone of the female persuasion. Get all the goodies in. Alright, we finally have the Velcro completely cleared off again. Everything's powered down. Everything is fully restocked, including our chem fuel. Haha. I'm the best around. And we still do need a smidgen of gold, but I'm going to go ahead and put down the paint orders in here as well. So orders, paint floors. We have the beautiful scarlet color. Now we're just going to repaint over all of this. And that goes out to there. And then the floors are this pastel yellow. So this will make it look more golden. We'll have like 1 or 2 tiles to... And we're also going to paint the walls. We can't paint... Oh. Well, I could if I got the right thing. Come on, Sia, you can do it. Now we're painting the walls. Gold. I know. It's a little, what's the term? Gauche? Do I care? No. I have an unbelievably impressive, wondrously impressive throne room. I don't care if it's gauche or not. We should do the outer line in red too. Why red? Because I said so. Bum, bum. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Let's do that while I'm thinking about it. Vagabonds are requesting alms. Do I want vagabonds requesting alms? Potentially. We'll see about our new color palette and see if we like it. Everything can always be redone if it does not spark them the joy. But it should. We'll try that top line and see how we like it. And my guy's going to be busy for a bit. Shoot Frenzy. Inspired Trados. Psychic Soothe. And what do you want? 2 Pinocycline. Alright, Carl, where you at? You know what? I'm feeling generous. Feeling generous. We don't have the charity precept, but I'm feeling a little generous. Also, motherfuck, it's cold. I need to get my sweater. I'm snuggled up in my blankie, but it's still not enough. We need recreational variety where? It's gotta be up here and downstairs. So let's see. All right, so did they finally go? Nope. We got a couple more bits of roof. Can we see the roof? Show roof. They've only got a little bit of roof left, and then we can start the decon jobs. But I don't want to start them until this is done. Jasmine, you're still upset? Serious pain. Why are you in pain? Alright, so these guys are getting serious heat stroke. So we're going to send them downstairs. I don't want them to become incapacitated. That's getting serious, so we're just going to send them down. Yep, that's what I thought. So Yorick, I'm going to have you carry Jasmine. Carry Jazz. Alright, then I want you to enter Crypto Sleep carrying Jazz. Alright, we've dropped them on us, so we're going to remember that that's out here. And then we'll unflag the roofs again. Alright, so Yorick, you can undraft. Waiting in September, yep. I may have to wait till this heat wave is over. Yeah, it's 119 out there. Okay. So that's fine. They'll go places, do things in here. And I'm really stuck. I can't do much of anything else. I can smooth. I can smooth the floors that are up. So let's do that. And the walls come tumbling down in the walls. My guys should be on that very quickly. Everything else is already smooth. I took the floors up. I can't really do much of nothing up here with the smoke leak yet. I really am kind of like in a holding pattern. More people will absolutely help, but that's going to take time. My kids won't be grown for a while. I do need to make sure that I got my Christmas tree built. I don't. Because it's almost going to be Christmas time. Christmas time. Christmas time. Then fully expect a good birthday streamo after I go. My family's taking me out to crab boil. Though I don't technically get crab in my crab boil. I like shrimp and mussels. And it's awesome. And I get the spicy sauce. And it's, oh, so good. I'm gonna go get my sweater. Oh, it's been over an hour. All right, I'm gonna go take my walkie break. I'm gonna go find my sweater and get more comfies. You guys are in charge of watching my peoples. Let's go over here and watch them smooth while I go and do things and get more. Okay, be right back. time. Yeah, you're good. No, don't sit on my keyboard, Varys. Sweater, please don't step on my keyboard, buddy. He always steps on my keyboard. Eek. Sweater. Yep. Well, that's about right. Okay. Sweater on. Get my softy blankie. I got a big queen size softy blankie, so I can take it and wrap it and get all snugglified. And my people are good. Look at that. All the smoothing be done. Yes, that's why. I was wondering why my mic wasn't responding, because it's all snarled up. Don't snarl. Snarling bad. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Opal, you're in the wrong room, baby. Opal. That's going to be medical. I don't think that's disrespected. I've got steel. Some, not a whole heck of a lot. Got one advanced component. Got a lot of cloth. That's good. We are making clothes. I think I'm going to add dusters over here because it is so hot. Make duster. DTFX. 1 at over 50%. Look everywhere. Close. And then I need to add dusters to our assignment. Manage a pair of policies. Duster. I don't have to worry about that at home because we're not making any. I may have to watch for random dusters on people, but for now it should be fine. It should be fine. Worst case scenario, I'll have to redo them again. It's not the first time, nor will it be the last time that I have to redo shit because I did it wrong, and it's fine. We are going to expand this out. I will be making shelving for all of this, but right now I don't have it to make it. Let's see, and that heat wave is still going strong. So, with the fact that that's all I've got, we are making stuff and a masterwork. Oh, Victor. I do have the ability to make a mechanator over here. We have the mech chip that's down here. I'm not starting the mechanators yet. I don't have the power. As you can see, it's getting a little... Power is holding steady, so that's good. And we have all the lights that we need. And we do have the heaters. I do want to put in vents, but I don't know how much steel I've got. Let's check. Alright, steel. I should have enough for vents. Okay. So we're going to vent all of this up that we can. This we can't vent. That we can't vent. Yet. Haha, I don't have to go to bed anymore at 9 o'clock. Take that. Vent. Vent where we can vent. Do want that to be enclosed. I need somebody to break things. I could move that up, but I risk destroying the rest of that T-junction too. And everybody's going to bed, so I don't want to put too much pressure on my guys. It's the 4th of December. If I don't pause the game, we should make it to tier 34 before I have to pass out. That's the plan. I think it's a very good plan. I also don't want to do any sketchy shit. Let's work on that. Dash. Pumpkin. Finish the duster, buddy. Alright, so that's at 59. We're going to put these on opposite ends. This needs to go over here. And then everybody's up at Mickey. Mickey, why are you asleep in the middle of the day? Disturbs? Yep. Alright, you'll be fine. I'm going to take half my guys. And we're going to have them attack this wall. These guys. I'm going to attack this wall. Let's get this done. So let's see who's going to win. That's at 92. Oh, they're even. Also, I completely beat a mobile game in 2 days. The game I was telling you guys about, a little to the left, evidently it doesn't have that many levels to it yet. But I beat them all. Did I have to use hits? Yes, because that game pissed me the fuck off. Yeah, I know I'm smart. I know I'm smart. The CIB smart. Okay, I am the intelligent. Okay. But that game made me feel stupid. I loved it. Positively loved it. It was all of the fun. Stick here, and I'm gonna have me a shot. Normally don't do shots, but I don't have to go to work tomorrow until noon. I'll do a single shot. Why not? That's the with a chaser, though. I like whiskey is my drink of choice. Not really one of those, you know. Where's that at? Hi, buddy. You guys do not fight over there. I will throw shit at you. Hold on a second. I need to throw something that's not going to hurt them. That will break that shit up immediately. Yep. Yeah. Uh-huh. I threw a small little cardboard box at it. Don't worry. They're not hurt. They're not injured. But I was breaking that shit up. No. I don't know what you boys think you're doing, but fighting is not okay. We all got to share this room. Oh, that whiskey went up my nose. Ow. Ow. How can you fuck up drinking whiskey? I just did. Ow, went up my nose. But hi. We got some. I don't mind that this gets all eaten up. That's perfectly fine. That is a-okay with me. So let's... they're done. Good job, guys. And then we will Temperature. And we'll do some of these and some of that, and that should help regulate the temperature in here a smidge. I've got all these doors open down here, which is fine. Yes, everything's open. I don't need a prison that I know of. Brilliant pod sprout. We don't use those. Oh, what am I going to do now? I really don't have anything to do over here until that heat wave is over. So I'm just going to let my guys rest and relax. Most of them are going to go idle. I could go ahead and get the mine orders out for the rest of everything. I do believe we're going to go storage, and then rooms. So let's do it. I can always break up these rooms later if necessary. So we're going to take that all the way out to there because that'll be a wall. Let's go ahead and take it out one further. That's fine. To there. All right. I am going to add some rooms up here. Let's do 7x7s. As many as we can fit. Also mean that we get more production stuff, so I'm fine with that. What are these rooms going to be for? I don't know. I don't know. That is undecided. And then we're going to do one big long room. Is there enough for a 3x1? Nope. Guess this one will be a 7x9? Yep. And a double room. And then we'll go here. That's an 8 long. We'll just take this one all the way up. We'll have plenty of chances to make this more modular and knock out little doorways and such. But our main area is going to be this in here. I don't mind us expanding out a little bit. Right now, I mean, we're overproducing food and medicine and psychite tea, which is great. Because, you know, this will be done. We don't have to worry about food production. Power is a different story. Definitely using more power than I would like. I would like for that to be filled completely, but like in one hand, wish in the other. That's still a heat wave, so we're stuck. All right, so let's get some decorating done over here. These tables need to be deconstructed or uninstalled. We'll uninstall them. And then I need to send up all of my masterworks and legendaries from downstairs. And I do think I do want the dining chairs for our dining option. Hey, kitty. Do you enjoy stockpile? Got some more masterworks? That's absolutely its hush. So we're going to go here. We're going to go exit stockpile. We're going to go items. Sort by quality. So we should get, yep, all the masterworks are at the bottom. Beautiful. So that's 12 tables. Grand sculpture, and a legendary table. So that's 13 tables. Yes. Now, why aren't I saving the good shit for down here? Because these guys are perfectly fine down here. Absolutely wonderfully fine. They're doing great. I we'll be able to turn off stone production here in a bit because we have 42,000. Zan and Binks. Guys, what started that? Binks flagrantly disrespected Zan's way of speaking. You can't just go to somebody and say you speak odd. Oh, they're going to knock each other out. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What do you got to say for yourselves? Nothing. Nothing is what you got to say for yourselves. See, is this ready to tear down? Not yet. Still got to protect it for a while. Oh, let's get the wood hauled in because it is deteriorating out here. And they can start bringing that in. We are beyond low. And they're doing that. Tables are coming up. Yes, they are. So we're going to go ahead and install these as soon as we see them. Got a legendary. All right, good. That says the heat wave is over. No wonder that was odd. I want to move that over just a bit. We'll move it back. I've got things where they don't go. And that's 6 tables, so I'll use 6 tables in the other one. Possibly 7, because I've got 13 total. Can I put things in a stockpile based on value or quality? I don't know. I've never tried that before. Is that a thing? I'm going to check. I'm going to check and see if that's a thing. Maybe we want to put all of our high value items in here. So let's go orders. Let's go zone. Let's make us a little stockpile zone here. I am pausing. Nope, no, I'm not. So, yeah. All right. So storage. Clear all. You can. Masterworker legendary. Everything but food. I gotta go tell my brochacho. Hold on. Hey, brochacho. Did you know you can stockpile? You know, in Rimworld, you can stockpile things by quality. Like all your masterwork and legendary stuff you can have in one spot. Did you know that? Okay, so making this stockpile, right? Alright, so you have like all your art. Right, buildings. You can separate them out by quality. How long have I been playing this fucking game for? I just found that out right now. I'm putting all my masterwork and legendaries close in the mole hole so that way when they have to go and pull them to the surface, they're right there. Instead of having going through all the way through my ratchety ass fucking shit. So that's the thing I know now. Hey, thank you. Well, I've learned new stuff all the time. I have been playing this game since beta 18. Okay? Okay? I just realized that. And my bro touch is like, yeah, no, I knew. Like, yeah. Headed apparel. Lulu has headed apparel. It fucking skews you? Oh, because I forced it. Alright, so we'll unforce. There you go. You don't have to wear that stuff, baby. Get unforced. Yep. Nice. Get that done. I had no clue that was a thing. I know now. Alright, so there's that. Storage. Masterwork to legendary. That's normal. Okay, so we want everything. There we go. If it has a condition, it'll be there. Why are those there? Close, storage, low. Not manufactured. I think I just want buildings. Weapons are good. Apparel's good. Buildings. Alright, so that should fix that. So good to know. Your girl's learning how to do stuff years and years and years after actually playing the game. And just like that. Just that fast. Okay. Good to know. Again, just all the flabbers are gasted. All right. Well, there's that. Let's get this fixed up here. And then we need to get it painted. So I actually need to move you there. Move you. Wicked, can I get you to... You'll never do hauling work. Melvin. Oh yeah. Oh, you're yeah, let's move that. Thank you, autosave. There we go. All right, so these need to be hauled urgently. Get them out of my way so we can start the painting. Now, we've got to set these chairs in here. I want couches. Do I have enough cloth for couches? Not regular cloth, but I do have enough double strand for couches. Let's make some double strand couches. Rhinoceros leather too. 200. What do I have? No, I don't have nearly enough. It's got to be double strand. All right. So it's going to be a little... It's going to be a little bit... 1, 2... 1, 2... Ooh, I can stack them. At least make the pattern interesting.
Battery critical.
Ooh, my battery is critical. Oh, that's good to know too. Let's do this. And headphones.
Charging battery.
There we go. All right, there are those. Now let's get these installed. All right. I do want. That's fine there. These probably will be plastic chairs. Two. Yeah. That looks like a good spacing to me. Brienne and Jace are social fighting. I swear. Hi, Beerus. What am I going to do with them? It's another legendary. Got one more. Beautiful. And then chairs all the way around. We're going to go with plasteel chairs, I believe, because I've got more plasteel than anything else. And we're going to do cafe seating. I'm probably going to have to remove our little guy here. Yep. And I want to reinstall them. We'll put it right there. And then we'll build a copy here. Yes. Yes, I do believe I like that layout. Simple, non-complex, because the floor is complex enough. And then we'll probably paint it like black or a neutral color. All the wood is finished being hauled in. Our elephants are doing good. That's at a solid 70. That's more than enough. We're making the smoke 'em leaves. Look at that, baby. We're making all this. That needs a door. You do need a door. Let's put a door. Let's add a door. Beautiful. All right, and if I'm not mistaken, that did say the heat wave was over. So we're going to go back over here. And we're going to... Oh, wow. Oh, baby. Oh, they are on it. Since the Dedge and Jasmine had such a hard time upstairs, we're going to change them out. We're going to go with... Theta. We're going to go with these four. Can you do construction? They can, and they'll get construction up. Precious doesn't like it. So we're going to switch out Precious with Mickey. Because Mickey can do... Mickey can't construct either, okay? Gear? Yes, Gear can construct. Alright, so... It looks like it's going to be these three. These four. We'll go ahead and send them up. And if there's a Mad Muffala up here, we'll be fine. It's got to be over here. Yeah. We got a Mad Muffalo. That's fine. Queen. Make sure everybody's set to attack. Very good. And gears long when it's to attack. Sorry, Opal. I thought I had undrafted you. Take a look at the roof situation. We just want to make sure that's all done. And once it is, we'll set everything to deconstruct and let our guys go. Everything should be hauled over here, but like I said, once it gets to that point, we'll... Alright, everybody's got weapons. Jasmine needs to come up and grab her sword, though. Let's have her go grab her gear. Have her equip it and send her right back home. Jazz. And then once you're done with that, you can go back downstairs. We can't leave a singular roof tile up. Not here. Five tiles left. 4. 3. Attack job. 12 soldiers. What do you have? The rest of the gold we need. Oh, we can do that standing on our heads. Let's go. Alright, and remove roof. Let's send Soren 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Halfway to go. We've been playing 2 hours, so it looks like we should be able to make it by 11 o'clock. If I stop pausing the game. Kaz and Soren are both going. So worst case scenario. I need 2 more people. Kiki. You get in the shuttle. And GK is going to move Isa. Was it 10 or 12? 12 soldiers. I need more people. Hubert. Evans is already in. Nico. Now that should be 12. Now that I can count. And away we go. So we're not getting any major lag spikes or anything either. I think if I had like 100 people, and we may start seeing lag spikes moving forward, but right now we're doing good. Wow, we must be going a ways out. Bum, bum. Oh, medicine. It's not here. That's across all. That's over there at the menagerie. Good gravy. Where the hell are they going? Halfway across the world? Oh, you can't even see them. Wow. Yeah, no, they sent them all the way over here. Well, I hope you guys are getting an in-flight meal at least. Holy shit. Also, I want their grav engines. Look at how far that thing is going on a singular tank. The Empire's hiding all their good tech. That makes sense. Yeah, no, they're almost all the way over at the menagerie. That's insane. So, what are we looking at here? First of all, we landed all the way down there, didn't we? Alright, so I don't even see... Nope. Just go in and slaughter. Right here's good to start. Let's hope we don't get an eruption mid-assault. Bum 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 ba dum ba da dum dum ba da dum dum bum bum ba da dum. Hey Mag. Hey Stone. Ba da 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 da. There we go. You're running away. It's not gonna help you, buddy. See, I have something that I like to call overwhelming fucking force. Alright, so... They are a waster. They're a genie. Look at that crafting skill. Alright, so Kiki, I'm going to have you tend. And then we're going to capture them. Dum, bum, bum, bum. In. Y'all see the crafting skill on that guy. Alright, so we're going to put a sleeping spot down right here for prisoners. Kiki. You will capture. Alright, once they're captured and in, we'll undraft and set to load. Beautiful. Alright, undraft. Set to load. Everybody plus my new prisoner. Grab the meds. And that's all we need. Alright, I really don't have to watch them anymore. Let's go see what the trouble is up here. Ravenously hungry. Baby, come get you some food. Are you guys not set to travelers? Opal. You're not. Could have sworn I set everybody to travelers. Alright, so I'm pretty sure the roofs are done over here. No. Here? I would really much like it. No path. Alright, so... gear. We got our ritual opportunities soon, so we are moving along. Let's see, when's the next big stream day? Tomorrow Guild Wars is coming back. I'm going to try to play with the controller, so you guys have to bear with me. But I do want to try to learn. Maybe not possibly having all my skills set to that is going to be a fun time. But controller, Guild Wars, come on. That's a mad boomalope. That may be an issue. That is not an issue. That is so far so not an issue. Alright. That is perfect. Okay. We're going to untag the roofs. We're going to go to orders. We're going to have decon orders for everything. Alright. Roll that out to there. Roll this one out as far as it can go on this side. To there. Do not have to worry about anything falling in on my colonists because everything is already unroofed. Budamus. We're only deconning. I'm not having them do anything else other than deconning everything they possibly can in these areas. Let's see what we get. We'll see what we get. Draft. Undraft. Issa. Get in the shuttle. I thought I didn't have to worry about these guys, but evidently I do. Major break risks, yeah? I'm sure. Go on, Issa, you can sleep in the ship. Alright, they're in. Now I don't have to worry about them. Alright, transport pods have landed. Good. And that should be, if not all the rest of the gold, most of the rest of the gold that we need. Now, I'm not entirely sure where they're all going to go. But maybe... Apple's building conduit. Jace is fully healed. Yeah, they got into a fight. I forgot to see what that was all about. Alright, that's the last of the conduit. Now we do need a singular battery. I'm going to plunk that down right there. There's not enough stored. That's perfectly fine. We should be able to get that from our roommates of these buildings. Now, I could have picked a map that had none of this, but this also gives us a lot of resources that I don't have to produce on my own. And that's worth its weight in gold. There's a bulk skid strader. They're coming here. Baby, I don't have a whole lot for you to trade, but that's okay. And our shuttle has arrived. Everybody is back home. Getting the last of our lights done. And here we go. The deconstruction begins now. Now. Nope. Not yet. Evans. I don't know why you didn't just go to sleep. You're set to anything. See? You could have went and took a nap. Again. Guys, you could have took a nap. Didn't even think Martina went. I thought they were supposed to be sleeping on the ship, too. I guess not. So let's see how this is all falling out. It's falling out well. Put little side tables over there. No, I was going to put books. That's right. That's the entertainment center. Let's check on my prisoner. Did they make it? I don't think the prisoner made it. Unless that's what Jace is doing. Do you have a body? Yes, you do. All right, Kenya, welcome to the colony, my dear. We're going to give you a good conversion. And then we're going to put you away to sleep with the rest of your friends. You have lots of friends. I've also been needing to fill this up, so. Oh, I know what we're going to do. Not yet. Let me get you guys get happy. They're not really happy right now. They're a little pissy. They're just a little pissy. There we go. And our deconstruction has started. I know what we can do. Yep, never mind. The choice just got taken away from me. Pleasure Pulse. Wicked. GK. Lulu. Ryan. Zan's healed. Xander. Normally I have Soren do this, but he's just sleeping. 105. Wiki can do it. And then we'll send Moss. That's going to be imperative. With that low drone. Alright, that's low second drone male. That means gear is going to be up Setties. Queen, why don't you give us a trade super quick? We can't really buy much of anything. Nope. Sorry guys, I don't have the funds over here. We are going to send Seta and New up. Just for a minute, I want them to clean. Done with that. I want her to clean this bedroom. Clean this bedroom. Clean this bedroom. New. You have kitchen duty. This bedroom. This big hallway. It's a big task. First thing we're going to do is we're going to block off this wall. We're going to add a door. Legendary work. Hi, buddy. Yeah, no, I know. But you can't get on Mom's keyboard. Pleasure Pulse is completed. We do need to start making survival meals down here, but the problem is I don't have any protein. So, I can't do kibble because kibble requires protein and hay. Can't even do pemmican because pemmican requires stuff. I am not worried about that fire up there. I don't think. That's a rainy thunderstorm. It should be fine. And we're, again, like, I mean, there's nothing else to say. This place runs itself. That's good fucking planning right there. Just saying. It is very good planning. Almost done with the painting. Still looks like Christmas threw up in there. I love it. So good. How much longer? Protect the monument for another hour. That's where my smoke leaf is going, by the way. Just in case my guys run out of shit to do. Spoiler, they won't, but just in case. Alright, and that's being done. I still want a masterwork or a better hospital bed. Let me have my guys run them down some. Mm-hmm. You a dumbass. Yeah, I'm talking about you. They had that. Yes, that was caught on camera. You'll never live it down. Throw all my guys at it. We're going to send them down some components. About time for another component run anyway. Let's throw them about 1,000 units. Ah, I could see you. 1,000 units of steel. Let's throw them down 1,000 units of plasteel. Let's send both the healer mech and a resurrector mech serum. Having some down there is not a bad idea, and we'll send down 20. I think... No. We'll send those down for the kids. And they'll have that whole day. It's 5 a.m. They should be able to get it done today. And that is quest completed. A vast assembly. So we can also get that deconstructed later. Let's go up here. And they're hauling things. So I think we're okay. I don't think their suppression is too bad. They're set to travelers. You need to be set to travelers so you can eat. Francis, why are you sleeping outside, buddy? No, you can stop now. Alright, well, let's make them a bed. I know I've got marble. Francis, I'm gonna have you make your own bed, bud. Well, these kids grew up in the lap of luxury, no pun intended, and now they're out here working their asses off. No wonder they're all in bad moods. It'll be okay. They'll learn. They'll be okay. They'll learn. I hope everybody else is having as a relaxing and fun night this Saturday night as I am. One more week from today and I'll be 45. Eh. Yeah, I know, right? And then you'll be 45 after me. And then, hold on, who is it? It's me. Then it's Jasapu, who's turning 13. So technically, he's old enough to work in my room colony now, which is good because he's had a pond named after him for a while. Then it is Artie. I think his birthday's before Mom's. Because Mom's isn't April. And then we've got Lando. Nope. Nathan. Lisa. Then it's GK. Then it's Jellybean. Somebody has a birthday in December. Maybe that's Artie that I'm thinking about. His birthday's in December. Might have got that mixed up. I thought his birthday was in February too. Francis, this is your new bed. How's your suppression? Hi, boys. Artie's is October 1st. Okay. And that's all. It's all of our immediate family. Oh. Also. Stretch. Gonna be busy, 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 busy. Cages is in July. Sweet. Yet. I swear. My boys, they're silly little cats. Knocking all the paperwork around. Second zone is ending, so that's great. All right. Deep drilling resources are exhausted. Buck's flag. Okay. Let's go. It's not the first raid on this map, but it is one of the first ones where I've got people up and out that didn't have to draft from downstairs. So let's see. Yeah, didn't think I had anything to worry about. Undraft all the... Oh, brought some Psych IT up here. Sweet. And storage for drugs. Drugs. And components. Technically, Theta can do construction. And so can New. Let's put them to work. They're working it. They're not being lazy about it. It's just going to take some time. This map needs a lot of work. But that's okay. I'm not afraid of hard work. Allergic to assholes. Not afraid of hard work. Which is really funny. There's a component box. Sweet. We should be able to close this up by 11. I really do want to get to year 30, 34. And then after that, just one more year. Just one more year until we meet and exceed the Empire. It's crazy. I'm going a whole lot faster than I was doing in the Empire as well. That's because I've learned a lot of good stuff. It is. It's going a lot faster. Which is good. Because I have more goals than I had on the Empire as well. And the pacing is good too. I think the last slug is going to be the last 10 years from year 90 to 100. That's going to take forever. That's the one that's going to take forever. This is important infrastructure work. It doesn't seem very important. We're just sitting here watching them tear down walls, but it is. From this, all beautiful things will flow. I can't wait. I have so many plans for this area. I've got notes and notes and notes. What? Hey, listen here. I have managed to keep my OGs. Well, I mean, I had to resurrect them a time or two. But I have managed to keep my OGs alive this time. And not only that, they're also immortal Sangophages. So unless their head pops off, we're golden. And no, I've learned to steer clear of doors. Though if you'll remember correctly, episode 2 or 3, where I opened our very first Ancient Danger, I almost killed our guys. Because I had a trap corridor set up, And somebody walked through a damn door and let all the insects out. Scared the shit out of me. But I'm not worried about no insects. I've been able to handle insects just fine. That's because all my people are in decent fucking armor. And I've got singing pages to heal them quickly. I think the worst threat was the Epicorons. The Epicorons fucked up my shit. They killed between the both of them. They killed 2 colonists, and that's why I went ahead and I boss rushed the Epicoron runs because those were deadly. Even at just 10%, those were deadly. And I'm going to do it again. Because I need more over here for the atomizers. It's all right. I think I'll far skip everybody over here, and we'll just eradicate them. Leave it nice, big, open. Build one out here in the middle of nowhere. Set my people up all in with the shields and just whack away. The actual decon of this isn't taking very long. New and Theta need beds, though. I need more beds in here anyway. I don't want... What I don't want is everybody in a singular area. I want to kind of spread them out so that way at least we get an okay and no interrupted sleepums. Ta-da! Get to work on that one. New. Get to work on that one. I do want one more bed in here. So we'll put our housemates when we're upstairs. That is great. Now, if I had minify everything, I could take these for decoration items, but I don't have minify everything because this is a vanilla run. I know. Sad panda. It's fine. I can deal without my mods for a little bit. Alright, that's going to be for... That's for Theta. This one will be for New. They're about to break. Let's send them back downstairs. I don't want them to break too hard. If they go on a rampage up here, I don't want to accidentally kill them, and I will if I'm not careful. They're kicking ass down here on the mining, too. We're gonna have a lot of stuff to process when we get back. There's steel down here? Bullshizer. My other map didn't have any steel on it. Still can't look for steel because it's we don't have a ground penetrizing scanners don't work in Underdarks, unfortunately. But that is a blessing. I didn't even think that we had. There was steel down there. I am not going to poke my nose at a gift from the Rem gods. No, I am not. We will just accept it for the blessing it is. Also, that means I can build more stuff down here. That also means, yes, I can. I don't have any, I do have components. All right, so let's get to working. I would like a fabrication bench. We're missing an advanced component for that. What do we need? We're going to do needle sheets and crafting spots for that. I don't want to waste the steel on anything else. Also need to go ahead and get some baby food down here. I have a sneaky suspicion we're going to need it pretty soon. Well, thank you, game, for proving me wrong. Package survival meals. I do have protein. I've got eggs. Do you have eggs? Let's do 100. Animal products and all meat. There we go. So that'll help some. And I need a butcher spot or a butcher table. Don't think I have any wood, so let's go butcher spot. It's not going to be the best, but it be what it be. Meteor sandstone. Gear is still being a little bitchy, but it should be okay. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're going to do a swap. I'm going to send these guys downstairs. I'm going to send these guys upstairs. So let's see if we're missing any other goodies. I'm pretty sure we are. I didn't really get into what else in here. That's why we still have some crates and stuff we need to open. And assign all the beds. All right, that's better. We'll set this one for that. Okay. All right, they're doing every bit of that. So we'll go over here and see how we're doing over here. Let's see, did that get done? Almost. We just got one more to go. Asparagus. Yep. All right, so we're gonna take this thing. I'm gonna reinstall it. Here. DK. You're right there, buddy. Oh, never mind. Issa's already got it. Never mind. And that's a conversion. Wonderful. So this little dude right over here. Where'd you go? You. We're going to knock you out. Anesthetize, not euthanize. Very important distinction there. Trust me, you only do it once. Hubert, can you please prioritize operating on them? And then we need to get some color. I do believe we're going to go with the purple tables and chairs just because I think it's going to be really pretty. All right. Will you please carry them to a cryptosleep cabinet? All right. Let's get... That's right. I didn't want that in there. I just wanted this to be 3-seaters. So we're going to uninstall. Nope, we'll deconstruct that one. Well, let's get some paint orders in. Paint building. Grab color. Beautiful. Now we need a bit of art in here to make it fabulous. So we're going to grab this thing up here. Slap this bad boy. Probably right. Maybe not a big one. Do we have a small one? Or a series of small ones we can put down there? Let's see. That's good. That's excellent. Normal. What a normal. It's masterwork. Let's see what Hush has got for us downstairs. Also, these need to be hauled. Let's look. Right now, he's just making the big ones. All right, and you guys get to go back upstairs. I forgot you guys were even down here. There you go. And we'll wait for Epsilon's mental break to be over. And it's over. bum bum bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Bum 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 bum. Everybody's got bedrooms now. That's almost completos. Dum bum 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 bum. Painting is going fantastically. And we'll just need some art. That's the last bit that we've got to do. But we can add some art over here. Let's put that where it goes. Alright, so gotta be very careful not to get within the range of that. Also, that needs to go up one. Let me cancel that. That's gotta be in line. It's also time for our Christmassy celebraciones. So, yoink. That should still give enough room for the table. We will need to paint it, but that's fine. And also the library is going great over here. I need to add one more thing over here. We need some library seats. Some small bookshelves. Let's make them out of plasteel since I have a plethora of plasteel. And we'll just do some along the edges. This means I need to collect more books. Don't threaten me with a good time. Those are bookcases, so I don't have to flag them. I do want some cycling up here on this side as well. So we're going to small bookshelf. Small shelf. Let's do plasteel. We'll put that right there. We'll do storage, clear all. We'll do tea. And preferred. Hi, buddy. Yes, I know. I love you too. But I can't pet you all the live long day because I've got to play, which means I need both hands. Because technically you can play this with a controller, but I don't see how people do it. Hi. Alright. So this is a good time. It's 12 p.m. a.m. side, so let's get my people drafted and let's have our last Christmas celebration of 5533. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Bum-ba-da-dum. Bum-ba-da-da-dum. All right, so who's been our MVP up here? Where's the Kiki? Kiki was instrumental in our very last run, so we're going to have her begin. And there we go. Yep. I don't think we'll get to the jeans tonight. I do want to see if I can do another jean run. Nope, not quite yet. So I want long legs and death rest. Those are the two that I need. I've also got to take a look the next time we have a deluxe trader and take a look at our the big archetype packs we have and get rid of the ones we're not going to need. So we have ageless and psychic bonding, and that's the one that I really want because I want once our couples find their match, that's going to be it. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right. Let's get some paint orders up here. I think we're going to go with black. I think we're just going to go with black. I think that's going to be just, it'll fit with the theme. Go ahead and paint the doors as well. So the white chairs and the red carpet will just be that color. I know there's a way that we can change at least the colors of things, but that also requires a mod, and I can't do any more mods. I wasn't supposed to add the one for the grav anchors, but that was, I believed at the time, that was run imperative. It's not, which sucks because I'm not entirely sure how all that stuff is supposed to work if it's not working the way I thought it would. Now, I did read the wiki article, and I thought I read it correctly, but I'm misunderstanding something big time. I do want... We'll have to redo some of these beds for sure. When I put them in there, I just put them in there. There's a faster way to do that. We're looking for a hospital bed. No. But also, that list is amazing. All right, there's another gold run there. Yep, I'm missing 3 bits of floor. Then I need to make sure that it all gets painted. And that tag still says wondrously impressive. It's my very first wondrously impressive room. That's awesome. I am a little upset. It took all of my gold. All of my gold to do. But that's fine. We'll accept quests. We'll accept quests and we'll do things. This is also ready to deconstruct. So we're going to go do that up here as well. Do deconstruct. And then remove floors. And they should start on that very shortly. Major break risk. All right. That's why. Let me check out everybody. I could have sworn everybody was set to travelers before I sent them over here, but... And we're out of food. Let's see if we made any packet survival meals down here. I don't see any. Hey, that's my foot you're nibbling on. My cat's underneath my bed, playing with my sock that's on my foot. Scared the shit out of me. Okay. So why are we losing power? What's going on? Everything is fueled. So what's going on that we aren't getting much power? What happened? We haven't changed. We haven't changed anything, so what happened there? Are the heaters having to work harder? Probably. But nothing's outside of the airlock. And that's almost done. Boys, you can't fight on Mama's laptop. I'm glad they're getting other systems now instead of when we go to bed. Look at the positive. Look at the positive. After the walls, we need to do the floors. After the floors, we're done. And send everybody back inside after a good long haul day. It's going to take them a while to get all this stuff in. And then we're going to sort it out downstairs. But we'll have the ability to make all of the stuff that we need to do. Hi, buddy. And again, we are not claiming any of this. We're just deconning it. Good friend autosave coming in clutch. All right, so they're about to break. We're going to send them down. And we're going to switch them out with our guys downstairs. And of course, we need to make sure that we unassign the beds. Chris already grabbed that. All right. Close. Unassign. All right. All right, so everybody is swapped back out. Yep. My cats are little assholes. Spire Trado on a Binksy. Let's go ahead and manage items. The mausoleum we got done last time, so we can get rid of that. We're decorating Aeon now, and the rest of the 4 colonists that belong over here are still children in the bunker. We'll wait till all 4 of them are grown before we send them over here. I do want about 20 to 25 colonists over here at max, but it's going to take that much. That's a roof collapse. There's not supposed to be a roof over there. How did I get a roof? Opal. Sorry about that, bud. I did not realize. We have begun the Purified clear. But there are like 100 Purified bases. So that's going to be something that we're going to do in a dedicated run. We still have all of those structures to clear near the house too. But I want to make sure this gets done first. This is priority 1. Got some starvation going on. Gear. Why starve? Because there's no food up here. That's going to be an issue. Okay. New plan. We got to get these guys downstairs and see what's going on with our food production. Because we are supposed to be making... That's the baby food. Because we can make them with eggs. Nope. I can see you. Check out my animals. Yeah, I just have hens. All right, well, while they're regenning, I think we're going to send a care package. It's got to be Soren. We're going to deconstruct that spot. We're going to build another one. Caravan hitching spot. The meals are over. Oh. Why are our meals so low? We don't even have any over here to send. Okay. I see what's going on. All right. Because that has everybody. I'm gonna switch everybody back over to paste. Except our chillins. That's what's happening. They're eating all of our food. Alright, then we're going to switch it to make sure I clear all the force gear. Alright. Then we're going to go here. Children. It's all for my chillins. Then we got to go on the other side and set them manually for travel. Okay. You guys, if you guys can hear that, ignore them. They are fed, they are watered, they are very, very much spoiled. He's just upset that I'm not watching him. All right, beyond that line, I can't wall, so we're gonna cancel those and manually select these. And then do we have... We have slate. I hate that we can't dig into there, but I'd have to go into dev mode to fix those. And I try not to do that where at all possible. We are going to have to go into dev mode to rename the menagerie, but I don't want to do that just yet. Well, that's probably something we'll do on Tuesday. Fire. I just sleepy. Alright, so that should fix our little food problem. And then I want to make sure that they're not suspended. Cook. Oh, they're not suspended at all. Let's move 2 of these up to higher priority. Three of them up to higher priority. Let's see what that does. And then also I want to check on my work and make sure I have cooks. Dawn, I'll put you on 4 handling. Lambda, you're good. Martina, you're good. I have plenty of cooks. We have plenty of stuff to cook. So let's see if we can start making some more food. They are having a haul of ways to get that done, though. Hmm. We do a little, just a little. Let's do 1, 2, 4. Let's do this one and this one. Link settings. Let's have this set for meats. And then this one and this one. Link settings, storage, clear all, fungus. And then we'll set this to critical and this to critical. Should help mitigate some of the running. Normally it wouldn't be an issue, but I want these done like yesterday. And then we have the psychite tea being made. The problem is that our psychite is out here, but I don't think we're producing enough of it. Right now I am really focused on hops. So we can't send a care package, but they are beginning to make them down here. Good. That may be all we can make at the moment. So that's about a day's worth of food. Possibly 2 or 3. So we're going to leave 3 a.m. Yeah, everybody's sleeping. We'll wait till everybody gets up. We'll leave New and Gear downstairs, and then we'll send everybody else up and see if we can't get this done in 3 days. We should be able to. Taking up floors isn't that complex. Digging up floors, I'm digging up floors. I hate that we're going to lose out on that little bit of steel, but it's okay. I can't fill it in. It'll just be a gap, and the gap will bug me more than leaving steel down here. I know, weird, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. All right. You know, there are challenge runs where people just live in these stockpiles. I wonder how they get their steel. Be a good question to ask. A little bit of a flash storm. Is that gonna, yeah. Is it gonna bother us? Nope. It's burning my crops, but it's fine. Gear is fully healed. Everything over here is absolutely done up. And small plastic shelf, all the bookshelves. So let's go ahead and get another little bit of a dyeing order down. Paint building. Paint those black and this black. Chris is fleeing fire. Completely understandable. That I can't paint because it's a corner. We'll get those. Don't you worry about a thing. We'll fix it. So not bad. The black. I just wish we could paint chairs. We need a quality of life update. We need more decorations. We need more things to color in base game. Because I can't add no more mods. I can't have them. I can't have any more. Makes me sad. Alright, you guys ready to redo 6.2 hours, 1.3 days, 7 days on Ryan? We did finally get the rest of the floors in. Now everything is that hex pattern with the same color combo. It's a small little difference, but it's a nice one. Nico. Wearing button-down shirt, slightly impressive bedroom. Yep. Recreation unfulfilled. There is no way your recreation is unfulfilled. They're not getting timekeepers thingies, though. Yeah, Centurion style surroundings. Yeah, they're getting it. They got it. Owen's over here watching TV. Oh, reading a book. What you read? Nutty Defeat. What is that about? Well, never mind. We'll never know. Because I'm not going in that bookshelf to look for it. All we need there is art. All we need here is art. All we need in here is art. That's correct. Got all those. I almost hit a Jack Tull there. These also need art, but the bedrooms are fine. 9, 10, 11, 12. That'll give us a crew of 15 up here for the Velcro. That's right. Hospital rooms are complete. I just need to put, nope. Nope. That's everything. Because I don't have nightstands. And get those done. And then, like I said, we can nitpick quality all we want, but I've got my wondrously impressive room, so I'm perfectly content. I am content. These do need to be fine floored, or at least floored. I'm not sure what I'm going to put in there, so I think we're going to do, we'll just put the hex tile down. And that'll be fine. I'm not sure what we're going to use those rooms for. We still need to do the Medica. I gotta get Hush to do a hospital bed. Work. Hospital bed. Right there. Hush, you are on all of that. Now, for down here, we've got to see if Hush is sweet on anybody. I don't think they are. He's got daughters and sons because I've got him. I just wanted to make sure that we got his genes in the system. So he's actually got... Phil is one of the guys that died, unfortunately. But he's surrounded by all of his little nibblings and nephews and nieces and grandkids and all the good stuff. So, don't think he's sweet on anybody. Nope. So he'll just be our crabby old uncle that lives in the basement. I do want to put some of my better artistes down here so that way we can use up some of this amazing stockpile of riches to make more riches. Because just like the Empire, that's my final goal. Like, I'll be having my guys put out art, and that's what we'll sell. That is only an excellent. We're going to install. We're going to build a copy. Hush, you can do better, my dude. Shambler's Approach. Let's see where that's at. That's over here. Let's go say hello. En masse. Now, technically, that's not a horde. They're just kind of wandering, but it's been a while since we had an en masse thing. You guys are going to stay back because I want to make sure that you guys are on cleanup duty, or at least you can get our guys out of the way in time. Beautiful. Just fucking beautiful. And then this should be I do have some turrets. Let's deploy those. We got a drop shard. Beautiful. Alright, so it looks like everybody's okay. We got a couple of scrapes and bumps, but other than that, we're golden. And we'll get a haul urgently on that. Yep. We got two little baby shamblers down there, but they're probably going to pass away. We shouldn't have to do anything else. I just didn't want them to turn into a horde. And we got a shard out of it. Oh, yeah. We got 2 more days. I'm not getting off of here until we absolutely get to year 34. So that means we're going to be here for a bit. We're going to leave New and Garnet over here. And we'll wait for everybody else to get up, and then we'll go and complete the outside of this. And it's gonna be just like this. We have so much to do, and all of the builds that I'm planning are huge. The menagerie is going to be circular in shape. It's going to have the interior circle. That's going to be our main form of that's where all of our stuff going to be. It's going to be an interior superstructure. It's going to have everything we need. It's going to have this miniature throne room, just in case I need an archon over here. I may. Having the ability to call down help is a good thing. It's going to have a small throne room. It's going to have a small chronometer. It's going to have I think we're going to do a big barracks, except for married folks. But I will have a day-night barracks, so that way at least the disturbed sleep. I may turn those into individual, very small rooms. Be luxurious, but they'll be very small. I may do a branching hallway for those. Then the inner interior circle is going to be fields and divided. It's going to be divided fields and potentially the animals that can't be put into rooms without zones. I may have to do an outside petting zoo for those animals that can't be penned. So I'm going to go take a look at my list and see which ones are penned and which ones are not penned, and so I can plan. After the interior farms is going to be the start of the zoo enclosures. There's going to be 2 sides. The rooms are going to be super fucking small. They will be color coded to the animal. But in between both hallways, there's going to be hallway 1, there's going to be a corridor, and then hallway 2. Hallway 1 and 2, that corridor in the middle, is going to be where our lifters feed the animals. Kitties can hide in your room during danger. Awesome, Nala. Perfectly fine. But this is going to be, and then in the outer circle of that, there are going to be 3 kitchens and 3 freezers. One to process the meats, one to process the nutrient paste for the colonists, and then one to do for the kibble. And that kibble kitchen is going to be insane. There's a whole lot. There's 109 animals that can be tamed, not counting the alpha thrumbo and the insect queen. All right, those are specialty animals. Those are going to have their own enclosure. Simba will keep them safe. I must have my pet lion. Understood? I can do that. Then we have the outer walls. The outer walls, I'm planning on 5 to 7 blocks thick. I'm not fucking about with this. And then there's going to be 1 kill box, either north or south. I haven't figured out which, to funnel all the people through. Now, the space will be very, very susceptible to drop pod raids, and there's not a damn thing I can do about that, since we're not in a Tasty Mountain home and we're out in the open. I can, however, run turrets. And then, again, in the inner field, we're going to have power supply because there's no geothermals here. And I'm not planning on having a big anomaly run for this either. If I have to do more nuggets, I will, but I hope I won't. So we'll probably have solar panels and wind farms, and those will be a separate attachment from the circle. Fortunately, though, there's not going to be a whole lot of power needs for this base. It's mainly going to be kitchens, lights, and a couple of mechs. That's it. Just regular living wear and tear. So I don't need a huge field, but I will probably need a pretty good chem fuel power supply. As a matter of fact, the chem fuel power supply would make more sense because this is going to be a big agricultural area. So we'll see. I haven't decided on the power supply yet, and I need to really focus and get that done. All right, so it's 12 p.m. We're going to send up everybody but Gear and New. I want to send all the pack of survival meals to go. Yep. Hopefully we'll get this done. Eating laying down made me feel unwell. No, don't do that. Yeah. I get acid reflux, so I always have to sleep sitting up anyway. If I sleep flat, I can't sleep flat anyway. But if I sleep flat, then I get that bad acid reflux and it hurts. I don't like it. Never fails. Where's the party? It's here. Oh, let them have their party. Compacted machinery landed right smack there. Absolutely, we're going to take that. Absolutely. That was a present. Thank you, Rimworld. And then as soon as this little bit is done, we'll remove the floors and then we'll haul everything in. And then that means on tomorrow we'll be able to... Nope, tomorrow's Guild Wars. It means Monday afternoon, after work, I'll be able to come in and play a little bit. And then Tuesday, big stream. I'm off Tuesday, unless I get called in. If I get called in, dudes, I gotta make the money. Gotta make that money. Tomorrow I am in Hello City. Monday I gotta go all the way out to another spot. Tuesday I'm off. Wednesday I'm in another close city. Thursday I'm in a faraway city. And I don't mind. I like the travel aspect of it. I get to go and do things and not be a hermit. Very underrated part of being an adult is not hermiting. Sometimes you just want to hermit, and you can't hermit and be a fully functioning adult, unfortunately. I try. All right, Mickey's on all of that. That's the last of our everything, so I can go ahead and start the floor. So I'm going to go floors, remove floor, remove all the floor. But only from this area here. We probably won't get a whole lot back from that, but I need it removed. That's not floor. All right. I want to see what kind of dirt's up under here. Yeah, like I said, we're probably not going to get a whole lot of resources from this, but that's okay. I also got to rewatch the Peak Complete series with Jinx in the Coal Bog and the Believers of Boyo, and I'm starting to watch his Anomaly run again. I watched it quite a few times because that's how I beat my Anomaly run, was going in and seeing how he did it, especially a lot of the anomalies. He's also got a part that I wanted to see. He made his own Sanguiphage, and I wanted to rewatch that part, but I think I was sleeping through that part. Yeah, your girl does sleep. I try really hard. All the sleepings. Go ahead and get these hauled urgently. Just that way they don't have to run around twice to try to eat. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this will probably take them a day, which is good because we still need to do 2 days worth. Yeah, I knew we were going to get some lossage there. That's fine. But I also want to cook on there. What are they doing other than cooking? Soya's a cook. Tater's a cook. Let's get Zoya and Tater on here. Oh. They're sleeping. That's why they're not making stuff, and they are making foods. We'll just have a little bit of wastage. It's perfectly fine. That's still on. That's not supposed to be on. Stop making chem fuel. We're good. We're fine on the chem fuel for now, buddy. We're okay. No, we have a little bit of a gap down here. That's fine. Hush is sleeping. Yeah, we'll let him sleep. And there are a lot of mods that would make this run a whole lot easier. That's the reason why I don't have them. If I had to take another run because the mods got in the way, I would be very, 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 very upset. Also, hi everybody. Welcome to the streamo. We got another 2 days and then we'll end stream. So probably around 11:30-ish, 11:45 at the latest. If you guys are new, go ahead, give you a quick little overview of my bases. That is Tasty Mountain Home. It's gorgeous. This is, thank you, autosave, yes. This is our mole. Yeah. Yeah, no, I have that would just destroy me. This is where our menagerie will be. We got a lot of cleanup to do over here, and I'm perfectly fine with that. It's a 100-year run. I got maybe enough time to get all the stuff done that I want to do. Hopefully, you know, we'll get this done in 100 years. And then this is our Underdark for the menagerie. And we're working on all of these. I have one more base that I don't have anything on yet. This is where the SS Beerus, my heavy frigate, is going to be born. And we'll be working on that starting around year 70 or so. I'm collecting the stuff now for it, but we're not going to actually start the build process until year 70. Is the goal. That's the plan. Fire. We're going to make this for bricks too. Low priority. Manufactured brick almonds. Is this for all resources? Technically, you manufacture them. Some blocks. Then we'll get them to haul all these. And that should take them right over there. We'll probably need to expand this too. I can do that. Also, I just realized we have this. This was left over. This was our original ritual spot. I'm not moving it. I'm not removing it. Make it stay there. Captain started a social fight with Edom. What started that? Edom subtly shamed Captain's father's fighting methods. Captain doesn't have a father. Captain, no wonder he got pissed. Captain is an anomaly clone. All the sass. All the sass, my sassy babies. Are the floors done? Nope. We're still missing one gold tile down here. And then I really do want Zoya and Tater. Yes, you can. Details. All meat. That's the holdup. All right, let's try this again. Zoya. Tater. Where's my tater? He's asleep. Dawn's a good cook. Dawn's asleep. Sander's a good cook. Sander, what doing? Sander's asleep. That's funny. Yep, and I want to change the build priority on this again. Details. Drop on floor. This is going to come back to bite me in the butt eventually, but I'll take that risk. It's totally dependent on our haulers here. Epsilon, can you clean the kitchen? There we go. We'll have a wee bit of overflow if I'm not watching it too closely. That's fine. Package survival mills will never go bad. There's Phil's statue. All right, we gotta go get that real quick. All right, Hush is right there. All right, Hush, I want you to drop your creature. And then I want you to all right, we want you to haul that. Nope. I didn't have you drop it in the first place. All right, so that's statue of Phil. I've been waiting on that. I want you to exit stockpile. Nope. Nope. Exit into stockpile. Market value. Quality. That's a legendary of Phil. Quality. Category none. Quality. Sort by quality. There we go. That. Accept. Now, Hush, I want you to prioritize loading. We'll never do hauling. Okay. Assign to hauling. All right, that gets loaded up. So Phil was one of the guys that I accidentally killed. I didn't mean to accidentally kill him, but I did. So what we're going to do is we're going to put the statue there. And then we're going to move that one. So that one is a statue. I already have a legendary statue of Phil. Well, he's going to have two. If I've already got a legendary, then I don't need that. That's fine. We'll sell him. I forgot that I already had one. Good to know. Let's see what we're doing on decor. This is being built. I'm waiting on my legendary hospital bed. Build copy. Hush. Alright, let's check over here. Hush is on that. And then we're almost done removing the floors. We just got a few more left. And these go pretty fast, and they're getting really good construction. This does more than just clear everything out. It gives my guys enough time and practice on construction. We are going to be running low on meals here very shortly, so I'm trying to keep it within a couple of days. That was a masterwork. Was that my... Good. There it is. So we'll uninstall that. That goes in the Medica. Alright, Warren. Set. Items. Quality. It's not in a storage yet. How's everybody's needs going? Beautifully. All right, there's the hospital bed. It's got some minor brick rust, which is fine. Quality. That one. Accept. Haven, can you prioritize load? So what's going on that somebody is getting attacked? What's going on? It's not over here. Is it up here? Yes. Okay. Not a threat. Alright, so we're going to take this. We're going to install this. This goes in the Medica. And this goes right here. Then we're going to do furniture. We're going to add a sun lamp. Here. We're going to add a vitals monitor here. We're going to add a jade end table here. And then we're going to add a jade dresser down here that should link. Then we just need a little bit of art. Just a wee bit of art. Well, we just had that legendary Phil. Let's put that in there. Phil can oversee all of our doctors. It looks like that's going to be the best place to put it because they are going to bring medicines from over here. And then anybody that has surgery, we put them up here once the Medica is situated. I do still need to start pulling stuff from downstairs and putting it up here, but that's fine. And there is our other dining option. We have 2 dining options, 1 on each wing. We have 2 dining options, 1 on each wing. There's no recreation over here, though. This has got way too much going on. I could not put any rec over there, but we don't need it. Our rec room over here is fabulous. Inspiration. And another masterwork from Hush. That's Jasmine. Jasmine did that. Good job, Jazz. All right, so it looks like we are ready to go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have everybody haul. And let's get all of this ready to go downstairs. Yes, there's going to be storage space. There. No storage space for a sorter. Probably don't have corpses in here. I don't. Let's add mechanoid corpses to that. And then the dead Muffalo. You don't get hauled, buddy. Alright, so they're going to haul that. We're going to give them a day. No, there's a bot in my chat. Somebody smush it. Yay! It's smushed. All gone. Not to worry about no more bots. Don't come around here no more. Ow. Crunchy, crunchy fingers. We got some exhaustion. On whom? Okay, she's going to sleep. That's perfect. And the meals are being made faster than I can get my haulers to make them. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. How amazing. We need a holiday over here too. Let's get all this stuff inside. All the goodies. Beautiful. Hush, making statues down there. Look at this job. Does look like Guild Wars is going to be tomorrow afternoon late, which is fine. Don't know if my sister works tomorrow. Maybe we do a double feature. I don't know. I still have to have time for sleep and piano practice. Learn piano. It's fun, but it's hard. There are two different staffs you've got to learn. And then there's melody and chords. And then you have to learn to read from the bottom up. Because I'm learning how to do it the right way. I'm learning how to read sheet music. I've almost got it where it's effortless. But it does take some time. Alright. Queen is not having a good day. So we're going to send her inside. But she's the only one, I think. And I selected Opal. Not Opal. Queen. And then this is almost done. So we got a little patch. What I'm trying to find out is where all my patches are. Watch thine eyeballs. See, so I'm hoping that not all of the green patches are outside of our prime circle. So the whole base in here is going to be rather small and tiny. It's going to be about yay big. All right, from here to here is going to be the interior fields. Then the rooms and the outer walls are going to be pretty thin on the inside, and then the outside is where it's going to really shine. That outside is going to be thick. Kill box possibly up here, down there, and then I'm debating on where we're going to put our chem fuel power. Now I can get boomalopes, and that will help. I do also need a lot of animal handlers, so we're looking 10, 20, probably 20 to 25 colonists over here full time. Potentially. Maybe more, maybe less. We'll have to see. We got one more day. One more day in there. I've also not done a multi break in a while. Let me go and take that break. I will be right back. You guys hang out for just a second. There's that. There's that. That's off. Shoot. Be right back. Yeah. Bored to death again. And so cats have put in the floor because they're assholes. It's fine. I knew what I was in for. I knew when I got cats, they were little shits. Right. Do I want the rest of this stuff? Yes, I do. I need every bit of it. That's going to be held urgently, too. We have more stuff to bring in. But I think once everybody's up, this is going to be... It's going to be the end. Just a smidge left. So that entire thing took about, to tear down completely, half a quadrum. So we're looking at half a quadrum for all of these. Ooh, that's going to be about a year. That's right. It's rough, but we'll get it. We've got 4 more to add. We have 11 now, not counting the housemaids. So that'll be 15. With 15 people, this will go a little bit smoother. I do need to get this all situated up here in the actual proper bedrooms. And we do need at least some minor defenses up. Fortunately, none of this is counting toward our wealth so much. So that's good. All right, looks like we're ready to re-enter. In our stockpile, everybody goes. Items. Pemmican. Components. The medicine can stay. Steel. Everything that's in here. All the limestone chunkies. The scorchers. The club. The Hellcat. The club can stay. Devil's Transfer can stay. And all the silver. Alright. And it's the 15th of December, so we just got to do one more day. Just one more. Looks like I'm not getting out of here till midnight. It's fine. I don't have to go to work till 12 tomorrow. I've got time. Set my alarm for 8. It's a good solid 8 hours of snapping. Sleeping in until 8 o'clock. I just feel like all the pampered. I'm used to getting up at 5 or earlier. So this is nice. And that's why I put the little zone there. So where are you guys going? Ah, those must be slated in the home area. That's fine. I don't mind us getting a little bit of extra. Do not mind at all. And then we'll go ahead and jump on down. See, all this stuff needs a place to live. So we're looking at about 1900 blocks. Not bad. I did not have to make any of these. Gear. Refuel. And all of our people are starting to come back down. Beautiful. All right. Let's get some more storage done. And that is a marble shelf, isn't it? It is. Good. We're going to do the storage room first before we even do the kitchen. All right, and then... I'm going to pause that just for a second. So I want to make sure that we get the link settings in before everything else starts, and that's correct. So deselect. I'll make sure they're all selected. And then link settings. All right. So I've done that right. They'll all link to the original. And now we just gotta wait. And we're still not getting enough power. Though in all honesty, that should be enough. What's going on to jank my power up again? Alright, so we'll just have to add another. Let's put it up here in the corner. Jazz, can you work on that real quick? That last little component drop was a blessing. Quest active, Cache of Fortune. Oh no. No thank you. That's a no. That's a hard no. Let's get this fueled, see if that helps. Okay. And then we need some lights. Back here. That should be enough. And there we go. It's the 1st of April, May. So on that note, thank you guys so very, very much. We finally made it to 5534. We've got one more year before we surpass the Empire. And I cannot wait. I'm just so excited and stoked about this whole series. And trust me, bigger, better things are coming. If you guys think this is awesome, I can't wait for you guys to see the menagerie plans. It's not going to be quite as opulent, but it's going to be a whole lot more of an interesting, very detailed design. I'll love you guys so, so very much, and I'll see ya tomorrow for some Guild Wars with my good friend Cages. I love you very much. Love ya. See ya. Bye.